Hello, people and bots. Grandpa Canuck here, and we're in Stationaires for another of what's to do today, I guess. Looking at our to-do list, I've decided to go for the grow lights and the temperature control for the grow room, in particular the temperature control, because it's needing access a little too regularly. And as well, we will work on the enclosing the stairs all the way up, so I don't have to go outside every time I want to do that. I just filmed a tutorial on trade, and I picked up some wonderful granola bars. Yummy. And these have not fruited yet. I want them to fruit before I take them out. Yeah, okay. Had been watching the CO2. The CO2 level was way down in here for those few plants that were around. Okay, let's go just assess our situation. Good to see a few viewers tuned in really quickly. That's always nice to know that you people obviously must be following me. Appreciate it. Any questions during the video, please speak up. Okay, during the last video we did expand the size of our landing pad out to 5x5. I made a few other enhancements here. I did a bleed off for liquid when I was off film. So I had a problem during the last episode that we filmed, and I busted a pipe because of the amount of liquid in the nitrous oxide. So I had to find what the item was I was after. And it was this variation of the valve that I was after, and the opposite is this variation of the regulator to handle the state change. So this device will bleed off liquids, and this device will bleed off gases. So this is all gas, liquid on this side. This is all gas under pressure. And this is all liquid on this side. So we'll deal with more of those in the future. Probably need the same thing on the main manifold line. Okay, so what we're going to do is alter this slightly so I can put a wall up here rather than right over top of it. We'll enclose the under the stairs area, and we will build a wall along here. Walls up here, and we need to get ready for an airlock in this side here so that we can get outside. Still a lot of room in here for the solar panels. We'll eventually be moving more of them out. We'll need more of this space or roof space, one or the other, for filtration. We have to take the oxygen out. Unfortunately, the oxygen tank for storage is just over the side, past those batteries there, over that way, somewhere over there. And the CO2, extra CO2, we will just draw in as we need it from the outside. We will set that up. So we're 40 degrees in here, much too warm. This is just heating up way too fast. So we definitely need a system that's going to cool this down, but not cool it down too much. So we're going to need some logic to do that. And I'm thinking where we should put those chips. Put them back out of the way. On the floor back here maybe. This corner is going to be more of a work area, I think. So probably put them down. Put them down here, I think. Cools down fairly quickly. Okay, we need more cable. I think we'll put blocks down here, just walls on the other part there. And we'll have to move that out of the way. Needs to be under the stairs. Ultimately, we can could open it up for access. Not a big need to do that though. So the oxygen is kind of between the batteries. Oh, we got a storm! Ah, let's get inside. Another reason why we need the lighting system installed.
Oxygen low.
Not really. It's coming into the room. You can breathe. I do want to vent this off. Okay, what do we got? Now, I already did one here, so we need two, a reader, writer, a compare, and a memory. And a gas sensor. So we need a logic I/O. Oh, it's on it. Cool. We will need a gas sensor. Oh, Oh, we need more iron. Not in there. Steel in there. Oodles of steel. No iron. Ah. Okay. Probably need more cable than room 17. That should do it. What do we have on construction? It's one iron wall unit. Put some iron with that. And we don't have iron. Frames, throw those out. Need at least two. There's four. We'll need some steel to work with that. More. We'll need more. Walls, standard wall kits, probably at least a half a dozen. Switch up the battery while we're here. Okay, get a drink of water while we're here. We can probably add a fountain upstairs too. Although we won't be taking off our helmet, so that won't be going in that room. We'll go in the hallway. Okay, and for now we need to head out. Get up to that cooling unit before it makes it freezing. Close enough, I'm in a hurry. Still 32. Okay. So, let's start setting this up. We need a memory. Processing. I don't need anything on the bottom of that. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Watch what I'm putting down, Grandpa. Logic gate. Logic compare. Okay. And I need a logic reader. A logic writer. Okay, let's label these before we get things crossed over. So this is memory for Max, temp, plant room. Logic compare, plant room, temperature. Logic reader for gas in the plant room. Logic writer. Looks for the cooler. Plant room. Okay. I need to surround these things pretty much with wire. That's in the way there. That can't go there. That can't go there. Well, let's move it. Going someplace else. Yeah, backwards. Ah, jeez. Okay. Don't ultimately want them on this side. This needs to be connected on all three sides. Power in. Everything has to be connected to the outside somehow. I think that works. Pretty sure that works. $27.6. Let's shut that off. Okay, the first thing we want to set here is our memory. This is a constant. It's in Kelvin, so 273 plus. I want to keep the room at no more than 26. So 273 plus 26 is 299. So my constant is 299. Oh, I need a sensor. I need the gas sensor. I need the gas sensor before I can do the rest of that. Look at that plant. It's already got 2 potatoes on it. My goodness. That grew well. Okay, so I can't set up the logic in yet. The logic writer. It's going to come from the comparison unit. Logic, compare plant room temperature. Wall cooler. Wall cooler. We want to set it to turn on. Okay. Set that. And I think we better go get, we need a gas sensor. While we're here, we don't have any fuel. I think windows will go nicely there. Yeah. Well, we want to change that. The window will go nicely there. And I think I can put a block there. I don't think I can put one here. Might be able to put a wall upwards. Probably need a solid. I don't think I can do the solid one there, so I'll run into it. Probably want a window there. Window there. And I'm going to need more. That's the start of it. That needs plastics. Yeah, I need plastics. Need some iron. Do I have anything out here? Oh, I've got some stuff I can smelt at least. I don't have enough temperature, and I don't have any volatiles or anything with me. I don't have any fuel. Okay, I've just got a minimum of supplies. I don't know how much fuel I can get. Well, that's enough to do a bit of welding. Okay, I need some volatiles and some I don't want to wander too far, so let's just get some close stuff. Looks like there's some out here. That's more than I need. It's oxide. That's all I need. Didn't have to wander out. Okay, we got a temperature increase. Not quite enough. Put a tabloid inside again, though. Funniest place I've ever lost a tabloid. Some more volatiles. pressure in here. Oh, a little bit more. I think I gotta hit 700. I'm sure an oxide. Go. What temperature do I need? Higher. 800 Kelvin. Just shy. Two more. Let's do the copper while we're here. Yeah. No, I don't need steel. That's all I really need right now.
Power low.
Power low. I'm going to die. Let's see what we can do about that. Ha! Foiled death. We need sensor. And we've got tons of copper here now. Okay, and we need plastic sheets. And then we'll need glass sheets. Oh, we're actually gonna need that grow light. Leave it. Nope, too far. Jeez. Positioning of some of this stuff's gonna have to change. Put that down for a minute. And the other one goes here. I ran out of fuel. You know, I can do a few. Obviously not enough. Oh, Jesus, that's still backwards. I need this gas sensor for inside the room. Where do I want to put it? We'll put it in this corner. Sensor, plant room. Okay, back to the logic. We've got the memory, logic reader, console, vent, gas sensor, plant room. This is on the same circuit as the airlock, so that one could be mislabeled. That's why you label things. Okay, so it should read. I want it to read the temperature. Okay, that should work. Yay. Okay, so I want to compare I want to get this in the right order. The max temperature, if it is greater than logic reader reading the gas sensor plant room. I want it to say yes. Oh, missing a piece of cable there. Okay, that's set up. And this wants to read the logic compare from the plant room. That's set. And it wants to send it to the wall cooler and on. So, if the temperature in here reaches above 299 Kelvin, which is 26 degrees, it should turn on. And it isn't. So, what do I have wrong on my logic? Do I have my compare backwards? That would be the maximum tension is less than. Hang on. Need a positive result. So if the gas sensor is greater than the constant,
Hunger caution.
then it goes on. And it came on! Yay! Success! When it gets below 27, it should shut off. Let's just watch it for a minute. Wow, this thing's growing potatoes already. Twenty-seven point two, 27.1, 27. Okay, and do I need a separate shutoff? I need a separate shutoff for it. So that will only turn it on, it won't shut it off. Okay, so that turns it on. So now I want to, if this is on and that is a temperature below a certain threshold, then I want to send a signal through to write. So I need another compare and another writer. Okay, we need a compare and a write. Oh, I could have done iron walls. I had 6 iron walls. Dump some of this stuff. Another right unit. Another logic unit. Logic processor. Yes, that's what I want. I've got 10 cable, that should be enough. Food and everything's down. Get a drinky while we're here. How's this doing? Still not seating. Battery? I'll change it while we're here. Guess I shouldn't have that thing on top of the solar panels. It's just a matter of how often we have storms now, really. Don't have a huge need for solar panels if we have regular storms. That's not the right unit. Silly grandpa. I need a compare, and that's a 4. It's a dual side unit. Yeah. And I need a logic writer. Okay, and this
Waste tank caution.
Oh, yeah. I can dump it here anyway. Logic writer. This is for the cooler off. That logic writer. Cooler plant room on. Okay, and this one is the plant room temperature. This is going towards the turning it on. This is towards turning it off. Really? Not enough cable? More cable? One more cable? Seriously? Steal it from anywhere? Okay, let's see if I can think my way through this one. So I wish to compare now, is it a compare? Or is this an if statement? Or is it different? Well, I know logically the logic writer cooler off. So if the logic writer cooler plant room on is on, No, it's not a compare unit. It's an if. It's a logic gate. Boolean logic. Input 1. So for logic compare, plant room is on. And that unit would be this unit would now be stating an off. The logic compare plant room temperature on. So if that is on and that is on, no, and that is off, it's a NOR. Okay. So that's reading a 1. And that's reading a 1. No, that's not correct. That's not correct. We need to get it below 27, and that should shut off. There's no off. There's no off. I can't send an off signal. I can't send an off signal. went off. Oh, 26 degrees, not 27. Ah, I was right in the first place. I don't need these two.
Wasteland critical.
Oh, hush. Okay. 25.98 when it gets up to 26. It'll go on. And it'll turn itself off automatically. So I don't need these two. That will work automatically. This is 0. Okay, I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't need these. It will turn off automatically because it won't have the signal to be on. I don't need those. Don't need to make it more complex. This will maintain it at 26 degrees. And I think it's going to be in sunlight enough. It's never going to go down in temperature. So the sun comes full on the room. It will start to warm up. Particularly where that sensor is. And it reached it. And then shut down. So it'll maintain the temperature at 26 degrees. It'll just keep coming on as need be. Okay. So if something happens to drastically increase the temperature, it'll come on and it'll stay on until it gets down to 26. If something happens to drastically lower the temperature, I have no heating in the room. It works. It's about as simple as I can make it. tank low. So maintain 26 degrees. Approximately. Okay, well, it's shutting on and off, so that's working. Now we have to work on the CO2 level here, which is drastically going down. So this room with always in sunlight. And the only time it's not going to have sunlight is if I have a storm during the day. The temperature could cool. It's not going to cool down enough during the storm to do damage to the crops if it starts at 25.9. Okay, so that's adequate. So there we go. Memory unit, a read unit, to compare to the memory and the reading, and if that compare turns out to be a yes, it sends a signal to the writer, which then sends a signal to, hey, turn on Mr. Cooler. So I probably don't need as active as a radiator as those three. Let me just change that. So I don't want it inside. Looks like that is partly inside, partially outside, so I need them to be moved over. Temperature maintained. Okay. My air tank is low and I'm stinky.
Power low.
We want to change this next. Oh, I should have picked up some oxygen outside. Okay, so I don't need those right now. Potatoes. Okay, Stinky Grandpa needs a shower. Go. Nice and clean. Now that we're nice and clean, we can put all our stinky uniform back on. Because they haven't invented a laundry for us yet.
Air tank low.
I know it's low.
Power low.
Yes, I'm aware. So, we're going to get rid of all this eventually. This doesn't need to stay here. Oh, let's... put a shelf on the wall over there for the bedroom. For now. I want to move that pump inside. I want to get rid of that heater. I don't need it. Pipe in, connect it to there. And we can just take all this off after. Okay. So for a while we're going to need more pipe. And rather than use that pump, we have all that. No, those don't do me any good. Regulator. Iron. And we know the only iron we have is over here. Split this. the iron. Can I put it over here? Silly Grandpa. Piping? Nope. I have this set for about 27. I may need to put a heater in here. Okay, so it will work. Don't need the heater anymore. Go until the output fullness is 100%. Let's make it 90%. As a matter of fact, we'll leave it at 50%. Okay. Now move that. Well, let's get rid of the heater. That. Power is low. Much too low where I don't want to go. Need to eat. This pipe is really a giant reserve tank. Guess I probably didn't need as much as what I thought I might need. How's my gray water? I haven't been in here in a while. 17.1 liters. It's mostly good, clean water.
Anti-critical.
Oh, touch. It's critical. Oh, that's not what I want. There. It's not critical anymore. It's full. So the gray water, okay, they need to work on this because I've got the polluted water and the regular water, and I just need to separate them. But there is some good water in the dirty water. So I would think it's dissolved throughout. There's a little bit of air in the line. H2O. I think. Where does it go in? All the way up there. Up there, yeah. Okay, so. I didn't need to make so much. Don't need the volume pump. Don't need that. Now I just need to join these. You know, I could have left it the way it was. Just removed the need for the pump there and moved that inside like that. I could have left it all the same and just put the pump up there, but this pump is making it inside the room. Yeah. Okay, I need fuel. Do I have volatiles? I don't know if I have any volatiles to make fuel. I have no volatiles. Got very little volatiles in the canister. So I could empty a canister and run it through. They're all empty. I need volatiles. Okay, well, we can do this. Honestly, this can go straight in. I want nitrogen to move out of that line. oxygen. Liquid is getting pulled off into here, and the gas is leading back, and it's not exploding as long as these don't get full. It will eventually sort itself out. Well, that's nice. Oh, it's so nice when things actually work. That's working as it's supposed to. That's pretty cold. Cool, it works. We probably need to install something like that on the manifold. And we definitely need something on the pipe network for the pollutants here. Yay, team. We have a surplus of oxygen or not? Not a huge amount. 73 moles. It's a little warmer. Balance out. Feed that back there. While it's gathering, I can make fuel. I have the technology, I can make fuel. I still have that little CO2 oops. It'll get smaller over time. I am smart. SMT. Oops. Dope. SMRT. A lot of nitrogen to get out. Ah! That's because the filter's broken. I need a nitrogen filter. And hopefully nothing will blow up while I go inside. I have the stuff for a heavy. I can do a medium. Hang on, that was for the small. Medium filter nitrous oxide. Silver and constant. Constant here. Yeah, I'm getting down. Gonna have to make alloys. Hang on, that's not the one I want to make. I want nitrogen. Okay. I am smart and I overfilled my fuel. We're going to leave the session on that one. Because we know that was a dumb, stupid. And we will go back 5 or 6 minutes when we were outside. Dum. I am ever dum. Now, what were we doing? Looks like we were turning on things. Before that was burnt out. Get that liquid out of the line, at least. Get that out of the line. Can't move it fast enough. Oh, jeez. Didn't turn that on. That was dumb. Almost had a second dum in a row. Things work fine if you turn them on. Okay, let's get that filter before we start making the fuel. Which would have been the smart thing to do. Because I am smart. SMRT. Do? So smart. silver, steel, steel, silver. Wrong one. Nitrogen. Wish I can be consistent in doing my simple errors. Look, Ma, no massive explosion this time. What you want, birdies? I already gave you your din-din. I gave you your din-din earlier. It's not snack time yet. Oh. What you yelling for? Huh? Oh, I love how the N2O is under pressure and it's getting handled. Oh, I love it. Other than the fact it's all liquid out here. Now we can make fuel without blowing things up. You know what? There's not enough volatiles in that. It needs to increase. Just to get up to 66. Go. Temperature differences will cause problems. Okay, that's enough for me to carry around, sure. 10 moles left. 671, so now it's oxygen I don't have enough of. Down to 66. Shut it off. Good enough for now. Okay. And the pipe work's got nothing in it. I was not taking this in. Might as well fill that canister. Might need it. Leave that on for a while. Let it balance out. Most of it's going to turn back into air. We should take advantage of the temperature changes from the state change. This is producing heat. This side is producing cold. I need to sell this. It will just let that balance itself out. Put the stairs back. And we don't need to worry about this for a while. And we all know, don't put the stairs like that, because it'll kill you. There's the one we need to weld. And I didn't bring any sheets out with me. check in here just to make sure.
Power low.
Yeah, I can deal with it. It's only low power. I've got lots of batteries. .2. That's a little warm. Why? Why? Why is it not on? Should be. Should be on. It's reading a 1. So it's reading a 1. Why wasn't it on? Something happened with the power disruption? Okay, shut off properly. And on. Okay. CO2 level in here must be down. It's down under 4%. Okay, so next task for up here is to put in a filter to add CO2. The easiest way to do that would be a filtration unit with outside air that just puts the carbon inside, or puts the CO2 inside. Well, I can do that manually for now, but I can set up a logic for it. Maybe reloading the game has something to do with that. Resetting. I don't know. That's got 38 liters of N2O. I need to get that out from inside there. I want to save that when I open this unit. That's worth something. So I need a room. I need an airlock into a vacating room. Which will suck it out. It doesn't need to be an airlock, it just needs to be a sealed room. I can stay inside when I do it. So I just need an airtight room with the filtration being able to be turned on, or a pump being able to be turned on. To pump out the room. But will that stay as a liquid, or will it go into a gas form? Should go into a gas form. $1,490 moles is worth saving. Hey, tomatoes starting to grow. Yeah, they need a higher level of CO2. You're working fine. I need more walls to be able to finish them off. I need some steel. Oh, yes, we have some potatoes. We have some potatoes today. Can up some more fries. Point. Oh, look at it go. That works. So I can transfer water in, and if I have endless water, it'll fill that pipe up to be half full. Yay. tins. I've got 2 tins. Oh, jeez. Tin, a potato, and an oil. Oh, turn it on. Turn on after this is turned on. Canned French fries, everybody's favorite. And I need to cook the other potato. More canned potato, more canned French fries. Oh, I bought some flour too. I have some wall kits. Let's put these back while I remember. If I want any more steel frames, we'll need iron. What else am I going to need to seal that in? That'll work. Might need more frames. Hello, birdies. I heard you playing with my button collection, but I don't think you threw any on the floor. It's not normal. Hello, Bonnie. You gonna sit with me for a while? Yeah? Clyde, you came over too because Bonnie's here? Oh, you know I'm talking to you when I say your names, yeah? You come to yell at me because you want something? Battery. That tape needs to go upstairs. Just in case. Where's a good place to climb up onto the roof now? Well, honestly, right here. Yeah, I need to move that cooling unit. It's going to have a problem. Those are in the way, I think. Not letting me put it down there. That's going to have to move. Rebuilt. So that's my temporary in and out. So I can put something here now. Lower the pressure. Ah! I need another piece of pipe, and I need to re-prime that because it's not going to work very well right now. Okay, so other than my window, I think that is sealed. So lower the pressure in the base if I open this. And I need the card to redo that as well. Let's go dump some of this extra stuff. You're gonna sleep on my arm, Bonnie? You're that relaxed, are you? Okay. Just closing your eyes for a quick nap. that piece of glass. Don't need any of this. Rat, I need that, that, those. Running out of iron again. Anything else I'm going to need? Eventually, we can move the wind units up to the 3rd floor. We can make another room over there. When we need more room. Probably need a medical room. That can stay here. I want to change it after we do the blowout. Now, do I want to be outside or inside when I do that? Don't want to be in here, that's for sure. And what is the error? What is the error? That's a 1, that's a 1. It should come on. Oh, the error is there's nothing in the line. There's nothing to cool with. I need to fix that. And I have that. Still Mars out here. First thing, add this. Wrong button. Okay, and we need more pollutant. I think that'll be enough. Make it work. It's on and it's cooling. Yay, team. Cycle this airlock so it's open on the inside. Let's do that. It'll be pressurized. In. Now, am I 100% certain this is sealed? Or else I could potentially lose all the air in my base. I can check by doing this. Should be slightly above Mars. And the numbers are off. Right. Okay, so I'll be adding a small amount of pollutants into the base. That is sealed. I'm ready to blow through here. Crowbar. Stand back. See any air leaks? It's stabilizing. It's increasing pressure. It's equalizing. It's equalizing. Yay, team. Small amount of pollutants. And now I'm going to be short on air. You poor guys may never seed. 74. 1. Two. It's going to equalize around 73. Oh, hold on. Crap. Oh shit. I can't do it until I have that over here. Okay, I can't open this airlock. Cannot open that airlock. I need to pressurize that airlock with this side here. So I'm going to need more than one piece of pipe, I imagine. And I don't need any more vents, I just need pipe. More than enough. And I need to do it from outside to start with. So I need to get around that door. Can't go through it. Pipe. I don't have enough pipe. Do that from the inside. So it needs to go on from the inside, and I need it to go down at least one more. I need to go steal some pipe. I need some pipe, Bonnie. Where am I going to steal it from? That'll do. Okay, so that will now take it to the hallway. I've gone around the door. That should work. Let's see if I screwed it up. Empties it out over there. Now brings in air from that side.
Hydration critical.
Oh, of course, when I'm in the middle of the airlock going the wrong way. So that works. I get inside. I need this. That's the right temperature. It's not doing an error. And it's shutting on and off. Yay, it's working. Okay, big test. Is it gonna blow up, Bonnie? What do you think? What do you think, Clyde? Got a bird on each shoulder. They're grooming me. Oh my goodness, it worked. I hate this. Pull out the pollutants, please. Okay. Accomplished. I need to hydrate. Yay, team. Hey, I got a rice seed. Okay, I've got rice and seeds. Well, it takes a wrench. Come all the way up here. Then close the helmet. Go into the hydroponics room. Now we've got to put an airlock on the other side eventually. Need more than one way to get in and out of a base. That's right, Clyde. You hear the chirping? That's Bonnie and Clyde, my two pet birds. They are green-cheeked conures. They're both being very cozy with me on my shoulder right now. And they will get in on the conversation. Won't you guys? You're pretty birds, aren't you? You're a pretty bird? Our cooling fixed, it's working. Now we have to work on the CO2 level corrections because we're down to, what is it, 3.2 now from over 20%. So that's what we need to do next. Oh, let's leave the rice seed here too. Progress! We can get from the first to the second floor without putting on our full helmet. We have the hydroponics room cooling on its own now. Yay! Love logic chips. Well, no more pollutants here, but yeah, they're still down here. I don't want to cart that all the way down the stairs. And atmospherics unit is more iron than I have. I knew it. I need to make some iron. We have 44 here. Let's take these out. That'll be enough for the filtration unit. Will it be enough? Yeah, it will be. Pressure on this is okay. Temperature is low. Need to heat it up. What is that? That is silver. I'm pretty sure I got more silver here somewhere. And we've got some copper ore as well. 2. Put that in as well. Have any volatiles? Do not. A couple of volatiles. We're not going to wander too far. Anything left in this hole? No. Okay, Clyde. That's enough. Go on. Go away. Shoot. More watercolors there. Oh. Okay, well, let's turn on the beacon when we get lost. Go hunt for some volatiles. Oh yeah, I put them in the machine to make the fuel. Of course, we'll find everything else, but go. Only a few. Of course, we find one right near the base on the way back. Yeah. Some oxides too. Gonna have to take this excess pressure off. Even more copper. We're gonna have to go out and hunt just for iron in a little while. Megapascals to 100. 10 to 20. To 24, that's the hard one to make. 25 to 30. 950 Kelvin, silver, nickel, and cobalt. It's over 30. Pressure's just way too high to work with standard things. I'll need the lead. You birdies want to get your din-din. Very good. Copper, 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 copper! Lots of copper. Do you have enough copper? Okay, what was I doing before what I was doing? I needed iron to make something. An atmospheric unit. You know what? Let's split this in half. One atmospheric unit. We're going to need CO2 filter. Oh, actually, I could use this one for now. I'm going to need a pair of passive vents. Okay, and I'm going to need some piping. Only one or two pieces. No. I'll need more than one or two pieces because I gotta do the side. let's repair that piece outside and that we borrowed. Then we'll come back in. Borrowed a piece from here. Okay. Where do I want to put the CO2 filter? I think somewhere over here. Take that out of the way. This is where I need my airlock up here. I need an airlock here. Oxygen's fine, don't need any oxygen while I'm out here. Probably should bring another backup inside though. Let's make that filter. Medium filter for CO2. There. And there's not enough iron here. Of course there's not enough iron. Why would there be? Your battery's dead, isn't it? Yeah.
Power low.
Power's low. We can deal with that. Filtration. Oh, and I forgot the other things that I need. I want to deconstruct. I don't want to hook this up yet. Two pipe. Yeah. What else do I need for this? Screwdriver. Cable coils. Screwdriver and cable. I knew it was a screwdriver. Filter. I reach that to get that. No, I gotta go outside. Oh, power. It don't work on sunshine. Oh, actually. Now, I have to get power from here over to there through this. That's a pain in the ass. Looks like this one's leaving as well. No, wrong way. Oh, I hate it when I do that. .4%. Carbon, CO2 2.75, 2.76. It's working. So we'll increase the pressure in the room. And then I'm going to have to bleed off the oxygen next. We'll need to make this work automatically eventually to keep the CO2 at a certain level. One step at a time. We'll eventually get everything done. Okay, birdies, while this is doing, should we go get a snack? Huh? Let's go get a snack. Come on. Yeah. Look, I got cheesies. Come on. There you go. There's some cheesies. All right, all full of your din-din. Come on, you can put in a little bit of cheesies, I'm sure. Of course you want cheese. Who wouldn't? Now I could put a pump on the outside to make this higher pressure to filter in quicker. Temperature through the night drops. We need to be aware of morning storms. That could be a problem. So this has dropped 2 degrees overnight. overnight. Also, the fact we're increasing the pressure in the room. Remember that. That'll be adding to it as well. Yeah, I might get a breathable atmosphere in here yet. I guess I could let the oxygen build up until it was breathable. Let's maintain 5% CO2. I don't know how much these plants like. It's something I should probably look up, see what people recommend for CO2 levels as a minimum. I mean, many more plants, the higher the level, the better, because they're going to go through it quickly. So as I fill up this room eventually. 5% for now. It's a liquid. And it's 93 now. Pressure. Okay. Let's come on back in a while and see what that's like.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I figured something like that was coming because the battery's really down. We need a new battery for here. Go. I don't think I really want those anymore. Recycle them. Glass we'll put over there. Still minuscule amounts of pollutants. Should have some kind of a safety door here. I'm going to blast door. What do I need to finish that? Iron sheets. Yeah, I know. Welding in enclosed places. Not good. I can deal with it. Okay, so if the base starts to to leak air, at least I can secure some air here, or here, or here, in case of emergency. So wherever the leak is, close the necessary 1 or 2 doors off. Safety precaution. Temperature control for base and grow room. I don't know whether I want that airlock anymore. I think it's really needed. Close stairs all the way, that is done. Temperature controls for base. Okay, I have cooling controls. And the grow room should never need it. Okay, that knocks a couple of things off our to-do lists. I think in the next couple of days I'll upgrade to a medium satellite, and I will move the computer and the I'll make controls here in this corner of the base for the satellite, so I can run the vending machine, the satellite, and the computer communications all from this corner of the base. Medium satellite is the first thing to do with that. What do I need for a medium satellite? Hearing control? Did I say hearing? Meant heating control. Oh, I can do the medium satellite. Good catch, thank you. I might have said it, but I typed it wrong. Okay. Thank you very much. That's a worthy first-time chat. Heating control. Thank you. And hello. Got any questions about the base? I have a YouTube channel, and I have the major parts of the development of the base in 6 to 8 hour videos like this one, which has been going for 3 hours. And you can just go through those kind of quickly on YouTube and watch the base develop if you're interested. Look great? Yeah, what do you like most about the base? Have you seen the outside? I don't know how long you've been viewing. I'm going to go outside here with this medium satellite and assess what I need shortly. Definitely seen the inside in the last few minutes, that's for sure. This was my original area that was under atmosphere. Oh, you got me search for volatiles. Okay, so you've got me since then. Cool. So this was my original area here, and I've expanded this, and I put a room on the side, and I've moved my hydroponics upstairs, as you've seen. And now this staircase is enclosed, and I've got a separate room here for all of that. And there's the satellite. Let's go look outside. Okay, Luna. If you hear me blindly chatting, I hope you heard I have birds. Who sometimes want to get involved in the conversation. Okay, from an outside viewpoint. So there's the wind and the solar that's left. I've got a tower here for the satellite. The landing pad has been expanded out to a 5x5 so far. I have liquid in and out with storage. And I have a fairly elaborate filtration system, capturing everything off the furnace if I so wish to use, and various input-output. Everything's color-coded. I can make fuel here. The only difficulty on Mars is under pressure. The nitrous oxide kind of changes state. So I had to put this contraption here to bleed off the liquid so that it doesn't bust my airlines. Okay. Hand drill. Angle grinder. Oh, it's high, but the temperature's going down. I need to bleed some of that off, but that's kind of like boring work. Hand drill. Okay. So there's the small. I have enough room for this. What do I need? So I need another tile out the back, minimum. Well, it was below borderline. It wasn't way out there. But we do need to bleed some off. You're absolutely correct. Still in the green. It's not in the red. It's only 27. I mean, you got to go over 27 to make which one is it? It's not in Connell. Not in var. Phospholoid. 50 to 100 megapascals. Yeah, it's gone down because the temperature's gone down. 667 Kelvin. And I need to bleed it off, but there's no hurry. As long as it's going down and I don't keep pushing more stuff into it. But I am going to, before I do a major smelting job, I want to add a fuel line here to it. Okay, I need one block on the back. Are you a regular player? Bobby with I? What do I have? I've got 2 steel frames, 4 steel sheets. That should do. Let's make a couple more steel sheets with a Y. Probably not going to need that satellite anymore. Okay, if you haven't played it too far, on my YouTube there's also some tutorials on some things. A lot of the tutorials are really old that are out there, so I've decided to add some because there's been a lot added to the game in the last year. So some things have changed a little bit. Some things haven't changed at all. And there's definitely more things. So you got the game. You got the game because of what reason? What is it that got you into the game? Let me guess. All the wonderful streamers. We are just such a wonderful group of people. You had to mimic us, right? Okay, what do I need to build this thing? Steel sheets. I knew there'd be some steel sheets. A wrench required to continue construction. Plastic sheets. I didn't bring any. You like survival games? Yeah. This is a good one. I like survival games as well. I have a couple of them, but this has got the creativity and a lot of things rooted in real science. I mean, it's not always perfect. I need a plastic sheet. I did a video tutorial early today and posted it about trading. So that's one that you need to know what you need before you set it up. And the filtration stuff is more complex than ever because of the state change. And the logic chips, using all the logic chips to do things automatically is, well, know your if and or gate type of stuff, and all, you know, Boolean and logic for sure. You definitely have to know Boolean logic. But this cooling unit is automatically controlled using this. So I read the sensor here automatically. I store what temperature I want the room to not be over. Compare that here. And when it says that it's over, it comes to the logic writer and it sends a command to turn on the wall cooler. And it should get on when it goes over 27. So I think Mars is the easiest planet to really start on overall. The Moon has a couple of benefits, but Mars I think is easier. Plastic sheets. Oh, I only brought one. Watch me need more. No! Ah! Well, you know what? I don't need to do that like that. Why double up two wires? Why waste cable? I'm also a minimalist. $7,500 Woohoo! We have power. 500 watts is now our minimum. Okay. This is why you need it on a separate circuit, because you don't want that running all the time.
Power low.
Power low. You're going to die. I think everything is empty here. Just do a quick check. Manifold down the center is empty. Tank is empty. I do have some stuff in the pipe. Let's CO2, N, and oxygen. That's cold CO2, so let's save some of it. Oh, guess it's not much. That emptied out real quick. Wasn't much in it. So everything's up and running on this base. I just need to automate and upsize things. And I still need a few more things, like all the rocket production, for instance. Okay, the cooling stack. And the tank. Just open that. Let's bleed some of this off. Okay, and the pollutants and the CO2 go directly out. It's only the other stuff I want to save.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank, caution! Well, since I am low on air because of that expansion, I might as well use my waste tank inside here. Yeah, I know, because I took it out. See, there's still 29% oxygen in there. Still filtering off the pollutants that came in here from the expansion. I need a large batteries. Make a few more large batteries. How are you guys doing? You guys just are not growing. For for lighting. It was just not a great setup for the original. I gotta make automatic filtering so I can stop using this thing in 2 rooms. It's filtered out a lot of crap. Replacement. Food's at 55. Everybody's favorite, canned French fries. Yummy. Okay. Oh, and I'm stinky. I'm stinky. Turn the light on in the shower. Strip down. What's wrong? What's wrong with my shower? What's wrong with my shower? It's not power. It's gotta be water. Gotta be a water issue. Gotta be a water issue. Anything else changed? Only above it has changed. Got water. It's not water. Well, at least now I can do this. There's the water. 17 liters. Is that too much pressure? 10.8 kilopascals is probably too much pressure on the drain pipe. So the drain's probably full. That's probably the situation. Yes, polluted water. Well, I washed the stinky off me, right, in the shower. And all the showers that I've taken, it builds up. And right now I'm only storing it. I'm not doing anything with the stinky water. So I need to clean it. Water purifier, so I need iron and copper. wasn't expecting to do this today, but I was expecting to do it sometime. This isn't the problem. It needs to be done eventually anyway. Okay, I need water pipe. I've never used one of these since they've added the different levels of water. Don't know if I need a pump. Don't need a heater. I don't need the drain unit. Water purifier. Okay. Need power there. That's still under the stairs. Okay. I'm just going to purify it. Send it back into the system. Okay. And what do I need to put this together? Probably piping. Now what do I need to put it together? I don't want to deconstruct it, I want to construct it. Screwdriver and 2 cables. Okay. And I need more cable. Okay, I need cable. Yeah, the hygiene's the newest addition to the game. It's only partially implemented, I think. I don't think you can die from bad hygiene yet, or get diseased, but who knows what they're going to do. Hopefully this will work. Get at it. Whose bright idea was it to install this under a set of stairs? Is it working? Or do I need to separate out that water? Pressure's not changing.
Hydration critical.
Oh, got an error. Okay, so that's not set up properly. Or it needs something else. I need a drink. Does my fountain work?
Hydration critical.
No, my fountain's broken. That's why we got these. That's an error too. So, what have I done wrong with this? I might have to look up how this works. I've never installed one before. Anybody has any? Oh, the filter! You're absolutely right. It needs a filter. It's erroring because there's no filter. Good catch. Thank you. So I need a pollution filter. Water filter? Pollutants or water filter? Which way is it going to work? I have an H2O filter here. Does this filter the water? Bloody hell. Okay. Filter water is not type import. Filter water is not type import. This is ore slot. Cleans polluted water and outputs water. The purification process requires charcoal, which can be added to the machine via the import bin. Processing throughout can be, okay, so it needs charcoal. So I can put carbon into a centrifuge to make charcoal. And I can use biomass in any of the other devices. Okay. So it's not a filter. It needs a charcoal to be the filter. Okay, so I don't have any biomass right now. We only have crops and whatnot. What? You guys are pretty birds. Pretty bird? pretty bird. You don't have to be noisy. You want more cheesies, is that what it is? Yeah. There's actually a little piece of one there, you know. You're being fussy. Okay, we're at a birdie break here for 10 seconds. There you go. That's it. That's all you get. 2 cheesies each night. That's the most. Okay. There you go. Cheesies for everybody. Oh, thanks, Bubby. So this will make charcoal. I can't take a shower. Oh. We have a storm. I may just take these away and get rid of them. So I load the charcoal back here. Just have to make the charcoal. Is that done? I think it is. Never needed to make charcoal before. Oh, it's still coal. Hadn't been processed. Okay, well, let it go. It needs to be processed more, longer. Let's rip this out. Harvest the rice. Might need it for something else. Not breathable in here. I can increase my hygiene by taking off my spacesuit and helmet. Just walking around in my uniform. That will increase the hygiene, but it's not red, so it's not crucial yet. Move over. Yeah, I'm down 1% CO2 already. I'll make more seed. Okay. I don't want to use the seeds. We have one rice seed anyway. I'm going to have to automate this because it's going to need regular CO2 replenishing. And once the pressure gets up to 100, I've got to take off oxygen. These cheaper solar panels, when they're inside a room like this, you still get sunlight, but they don't get hurt by the storm, so I don't have to repair them. So before I could make the heavy ones, I made this protection area. I've got rid of most of them now. I don't really need them so much. I'll eventually get rid of these three.
Air tank low.
Oh, of course it is. Okay, we're back up to 5% here. That's good for CO2. I could go outside and get some air. I think the birdies went night-night. Happy, full bellies. They're off to sleep it off. Building a greenhouse is cheaper than building heavies. The sun tracking heavies are expensive. Yes, they are. I like wind power. I'm stinky. I'm super stinky. Can't shower until I fix that. I need oxygen, which is outside. I don't think I have any backup oxygen inside. I should bring one in. Torfito? If I'm saying that right, thanks for the first time chat. Let me know if you have any questions about my setup or what I'm doing. If you're an experienced player, feel free to give me tips. If you are an inexperienced player, feel free to ask questions. That one's empty. That one's empty. That one's really empty. There. And that one's pretty empty. What do we got up there? Not very much. Need to fill that. Oh, you guys are back. Hello, birdies. What? Did you say poopy? I don't know where it went. Maybe you did it before you flew over. Well, I don't have a lot of oxygen. I'm gonna have to go get some oxide ice. Okay, well, this is enough for a backup. I'll take this back up inside. Okay, and I do have some oxygen in the line here. And lots of nitrogen. I don't think there's any pollutants left. Well, that's hot. Okay, it's empty. Well, this one isn't. This isn't empty. Only that part's empty. This has very cold nitrogen and oxygen. I left it in the stack too long. nitrogen. Full filter. Need somebody to buy that nitrogen. It's almost empty. No more cheesies. Still some in there. You're obviously full. Was that just an appreciation grooming there, birdies? Hmm? That wasn't a suck up? Not an awful lot of oxygen, a bunch of nitrogen. Yeah, I am really stinky. I need to go inside and at least take off my outfit. The game doesn't seem to have any consequences for stinky yet, though. Having problem punching this small amount of nitrogen out of the line. Low pressure is always hard to get rid of small amounts. You need to suck it into something to build up the pressure. Trying to push it into a tank with you know, it's not going to matter. I don't think. There we go, it's empty. Okay. Let's go inside. Take the outfit off, at least. Current hygiene. Stinky grandpa. Let's leave the emergency oxygen here. And don't have to take off my tool belt, and then it'll get better now. Yeah, it's all broken. Whole system's broken because of that. lights. Let's see a little better. Oh, I didn't put that one back on yet. So it says 8 hydrocarbon. Coal ore. Centrifuge. Carbon. I don't think I can use this. Not that I can see back here. Can't even see. Yeah. Need the light. The other side. Well, I didn't lay this out very well. Maybe it is coal. Maybe coal does work. Flashing in air? It's flashing in air. Okay, it has to be biomass. It has to be charcoal. It has to be charcoal. So that doesn't work. I need biomass. Do I have anything? I've got potatoes. I've got potatoes. Do I have to put this into a composter first? Creates fertilizer, accepts food, decaying food, biomass. Diced organic material that is returned when food and organic matter is passed through the recycler and centrifuge. Okay, so that'll make biomass. Can we burnt in a furnace into charcoal. So then I want to go to an arc furnace. Manufacture charcoal. Things you gotta do to clean the water to stop from being stinky. I'm gonna need more cable. No, I need to move the arc furnace. That's what I need to do. Okay, looks like my stinky is gone. I'm hungry. Yummy. Canned fries. Like no other in the world. Look, it's biomass. A whole one. Why didn't I get the other one? I gotta move the arc furnace. I haven't used it since the beginning. Needs to be on this line. I want it someplace out of the way. These are back eating cheesies again. You're gonna get fat, birdies. Okay. Why? Why? Why no power? Why no power? I put it on the data port, did I? Okay, that was a grandpa mistake. That's a dumb grandpa mistake. There. was that? What did I blow up? What the hell was that?
Power critical.
I don't know what the hell I did there. I got my one piece of charcoal to finish my test to purify the water. I think this is going to require a tutorial because I don't know whether there's one out there. I've never looked one up, and this is one of the newer items. I'm sure somebody's done one. You think it vaporized? Stack of charcoal. I've got my one charcoal anyway. Not going error. Must just take time. Let's watch it. It's like paint drying. We can watch it. .900 moles of polluted water. Be enough pressure. It's not flashing error. I may need a little more biomass. Oh, I'm sure I do need a little bit more biomass. Yeah, it just doesn't have enough biomass. Okay. Okay, well, we have the concept. We now know what it works and how it works. So I need to create a bunch of biomass. So I need to make a whole bunch of potatoes and blow them up in the arc furnace. What? You still have cheesies. You still have cheesies, you two. Go get them. Night-night. Yes. Yeah, night-night. You go night-night. I'm not going night-night. I'm not going night-night with you. No, you guys go night. You guys go night-night. I'm not going night-night. Oh, birds. It's like having 2-year-olds. Let's see if they actually go to bed and stay there this time. Yeah, I definitely need more biomass. Still got to get rid of this pollutant. Oh, seal the furnace, draw it down to 0. Yeah, I need to do that too. Oh, the filter shows up over the stairs. Not quite enough room for the filter there. Thought there was. So you two aren't going to go night-night. Go night-night. I'm not stinky. We're flashing errors. I've got 8. No nitrous oxide in there. Go a little bit more pressure. Down to 12. Trace amount of oxygen in there too. Mostly useless stuff. Eventually I'll find somebody to buy that nitrogen. What's that pump out? Let's try out our new SAT. We installed a medium satellite, which uses more power, so I should be able to get more traders at a greater range. Let's give it a try. Got lots of power. Gotta move all that trade stuff inside as much as I can. Cosmic connections, 106. Let's... Oh, there's a 5x5. Orbit Ops hardware. This is much slower. I can take in a 5x5. I haven't had a land one here yet. I'm only 18 away from that one. $43. Gonna make it better or worse? I think you overdid it. Probably even went the wrong way. Yeah, this is definitely... That's a lot better. 24. 17. 11. 5. 450, I can reach that. I need 500, yeah. Come on down. Here he comes. Come to Grandpa. Right there, bud. Put her down. No, it's got 500 as its minimum. I didn't have to crank it up. But the small satellite, I couldn't have done that. Hey, buddy! What are you selling me? Box of spray cans, box of battery cells. They're all small. Grinders, labeler. Ooh, remote explosives. Welding torch, welding fuel, fire extinguisher, steel sheets. He sells a lot more. He's a bigger trader. You don't have anything I really want to buy. And you just need gas. Well, hold on. Let's see what I can bring over for gas. Yeah, that's a 4-1. And I think my unit is a 5-1. Let's just upload that. I'll put that one in. Oh, you're noisy. You're closer to the microphone than I am. These people are going to think you're just terrible. Well, you go night-night. I'm not going night-night. Go on. Okay, that's as much gas as I got, buddy. 1 unit. That's really all I got. Okay, well, take care, bud. I guess that's not a unit. That's not a unit. That's less than a unit. Oh well. I need a lot more gas. I need a lot more oxygen. How are we doing here? It's still warm. 66. Pressure's probably not on the line now. Ah, I can empty it, probably. Yeah, if I leave it on the 10%. Yeah, I'll empty it out. I can start Electrum and work my way up, all the low end stuff. Okay, well that's the first 5x5 trader I've landed here, anyway. We'll turn our power off. that biomass. A little bit more biomass. Now, I didn't like that explosion the last time. Don't know what caused that explosion. Well, I'm going to do a quick save. Why is it doing that? I don't see any damage to myself. I have not burned biomass on Mars before. Anybody know if that's what happens when you burn biomass on Mars in an arc furnace? Well, I'll try the straight furnace next time. Well, we have 8 charcoal this time. Or a shield wall. That was huge. I mean, I did 1 before and it went poof. I did 8 this time and it went right over my whole filtration area. Working under the stairs. I should open this up. I don't need to be working under the stairs. I can get under the stairs. There's 8.
Hydration critical.
Hydration is critical. Let's go. Oh, birdies, go away. Leave me alone. If you're going night-night, I'm not going night-night. I'm not. Go on. I don't see it going down. It still has 8 charcoal. Well, there's 900 moles worth of water there, of polluted water. 17.1 liters total liquid. Temperature 16.1 degrees Celsius. Pressure is 10.8 kilopascals. I don't think there's any. Processed 0 moles. And there's nothing in it. The biomass is gone. So, biomass is gone. No, there's still 8 charcoal. It's not moving through. Pull the small tank and add a pipe. Yeah, you know, it might be that stupid. You're absolutely correct. That's a logical. That is a logical possibility. I'm gonna lose all my water. I'll lose all my stinky water though. see anything happening. Okay, so let's leave it for a couple minutes and see. I mean, the ice crusher does take a period of time before the numbers show up. So if it works the same way as the ice crusher, it'll go through in segments after a period of time. I've just never seen one in operation, so. Only two. There's no connections here. There's no connection here. It purifies the water. Pipe liquid input, pipe liquid output. The chute and the connection. Increasing the gas pressure of the input pipe relative to the gas pressure of the output pipe. Okay. Still, I should be getting something. Yeah, but, you know, there's been enough time for it to do a click. Something I'm doing wrong. It's running, it's not giving an error. just going to go read the update. Polluted water. New liquid. Okay, let's see if I can get this. Okay, polluted water. Polluted water will freeze into polluted water ice, but will boil off into regular H2O steam. In the future, more machines may produce polluted water, and more machines may be able to use polluted water. This is also acting as a test for us to start adding more liquids and gases to the game in the near future. Water purifier. The water purifier works by consuming coal or charcoal. It seemed to be charcoal, not coal, and using it to filter polluted water back into regular H2O. Yeah, great. Let's look at the change log. Big change log. Added recipes for kit water purifier. To the, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's not what I'm after. Polluted water would continuously evaporate into steam. No. This is giving every implication that it works. Added water purifier device to clean polluted water. Can be constructed with a kit and requires charcoal to operate. Yes, we've got that. Man, this is a massive change log. Kudos for all the work. Okay, I see nothing there that says we did anything wrong. Huh. Is this pipe just too full? It's got to be something stupid. So the pressure is lower now. Okay, let's go with something really, really wrong. And we'll say the data has to be connected. All you're supposed to need is a pressure difference, and that's 10.8, and this side is 6.3. It's not flashing an error. There's charcoal, and it runs on charcoal. It's giving an error to all of the water system here, which is still not working. So is there something wrong with the water system?
Hunger caution.
I'm hungry. That's not what I want. That's not connected. I doubt that could be a problem. Pump as much water in there as I want. Okay. Do that. Was it a closed system somehow? It had no way to pump the water in? I don't know. Now it works. Backwards. It's backwards. It's backwards. It's backwards. It had no way to deal with it. Output. Dum 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 dum. Am I ever dum 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 dum? Hey, it's not the first time I did something this stupid and wasted this much time. I think we've all done it. We just don't do it so public in front of people all the time, right? On streams. Okay, I gotta get rid of a couple of these things. I don't need that. Put these back down. It was pumping clean water straight through. Hand drill. Wrench. Hand drill. Biomass. Input. Input.
Power low.
Oh, you're kidding. cable's messing me up. It's an old piece of cable. Didn't think it was connected to anything. Gotta get it from the other side. Well, where is it? No, that's correct. But I can't run the cable through like that. Okay, so let's first do that. This is a mess, so okay, so that works. Now let's just clean it up on the other side. I don't really need that anymore. Oh, come on. Okay. Wrench. Now that's all connected. I don't need that wire, which was access. And what do I need here? I don't want to deconstruct. I want to add that. What do I need next? What do I need next to finish this? Cable coil. Let's get rid of all this crap. crappy cable. So I need to make this connect. Oh, for real, I can't go through that.
Hunger critical.
So I'm hungry. This is a pain in the ass. Look, the polluted water's going down. Look, the clean water's going up. This is why I never became a plumber in real life. You gotta work in these silly locations with unpure water. Okay. Thank you, viewers, who stuck with me through the stupid part of this stream. This has been quite rewarding. I've learned a few lessons here. I think I will make a tutorial, but not using this example here because it's in the middle of absolute crap. Should use an inline tank rather than that. Fits under the stairs better. I guess there's a good thing. Still have pollutants. Well, my small batteries are over here. I think I need a battery charger upstairs. Just for convenience. Okay. And now we return to your regularly scheduled dysfunctional stream. Low on carbon, O2. Turn that on. How you doing? How you doing? Not going anywhere fast, some of these plants. Well, our temperature's still correct. So that part worked well, putting all that together. And look at our battery power. It is low. We have a dead battery and a two bar. These are gonna go dead. Run this up to 5 again. Not quite breathable in here, only 18%. So, after you install new piping, make sure it's connected to all of the places it's supposed to be, and don't just test it on the part that you can actually see. Test it at the end. In other words, where the shower would have been. If I would have known sooner that I had split that water line behind the wall and it wasn't connected, I could have saved a lot of time sorting that problem out. Plus, coupled on top of that, I had it backwards. So that was an oops on an oops. going to have to install a pump on this. Make it go through quicker. Yeah, we need to run a very, very much higher percentage of CO2 in here. If we're going to get more plants, it's going to have to run constantly. We're at 5% to maintain that. So I need this to be automated or have a much higher concentration of CO2. Well, we got a medium satellite, which is more than I was intending to do today. So that's kind of nice.
Power critical.
I can deal with the low power. Next time I need to add an O2 off, and then I need to make both of them automated to run automatically. So I don't have to run up here every hour. You heard a bell ring. I live beside my city's town hall. And that would have been 11 o'clock local time. Lots of dings. You get oblivious to it. I've lived here for 16 years, and I don't hear it very often. It's like living beside a railway track. You don't hear the trains. They don't wake you up when you sleep. But somebody comes to visit in the night, they can't get any sleep. Same sort of thing. Unfortunately, light pollution isn't the same way. The city hall, there's an alleyway between my building and the city hall, and they installed some high-powered lights. And I had to install blackout curtains, tight blackout curtains. 11 o'clock daylight savings time. So it's Eastern Standard Time here. I'm in Ontario, right above Lake Erie, in what we call kind of the banana belt, really. That thin layer right over top of Lake Erie has some of the mildest weather in, well, southern Ontario. Other than Vancouver area, which has better weather, you're not going to get much better than here in southern Ontario. Well, we can scratch off part of this line. Got the medium satellite component done there. Honestly, we are generating heat in this base constantly. So I really don't think I need a heating control for the base. I'm going to scratch that off. So what other upgrades do I need? Still need some upgrades on the filtration systems. I need to install the weather station, upgrade the landing pad, and it needs to be 7x7, and it needs to have a runway. And then I need an internal hangar option. Still lots of growth there. Some backup grow lights for the prop room. Automate CO2 and O2. Prop room. Oh. More wind power. I have enough resources. We'll knock that off now. Yeah, I've got the steel, I've got the electrum and the copper. Let me into my electrum. It is. Definitely need electrum. We'll be doing some mining and smelting. Big mining smelting time. Yeah, well, my city doesn't have any rulings on light. One neighbor to another. I complained to City Hall, and I was told about two neighbors that are having a fight over lights, and it's gotten to the point where they're on mature tree lots, and they're hanging huge blankets up in the trees in the wintertime to block the light from the neighbor's house. And the city has no rulings to do anything about it, so the people can't complain and do anything, and the neighbors can't agree to work it out. So the city needs rulings on lighting. And we've got 4 heavy cable. I wonder if that's enough. Might not be. Yeah, it's the LEDs with the blue light, and honestly, medically, it's a problem. The white light adds to make it so you can't sleep and you can't produce, what's it called? Melatonin? And so my blood pressure went up 15 points. My doctor has prescribed me a higher blood pressure medication, and this is directly related to City Hall's lights. Now, I've gotten rid of a lot of it with the blackout curtains in the bedroom, but still. Anyway, that's my my rant at my city. Let's get back to something more fun. That is empty, isn't it? Yeah. So where can I put one? Oh my goodness. Well, this is just not a good amount of space. I can't move that this way. Can't move that, so that has to go there. That would have to go there. I have to come over. There's that extra cable I don't need. Let's nip that off while I'm here. I really want to come over two more. Or do I want to leave the skylight? Well, I can come over two more. And then add the wind turbine up here. Or I expand outwards this way. But I have to come out two tiles. Or I come out this way, two tiles. Or I build over top this way. Two tiles. Or we do something totally radical. We do what is sensible. Start building up on the third floor. That makes sense. Not enough room here? And I need the electrical power that way for this one. Cable. What is it next? The screwdriver. There we go. Heavy cable. far out. And I need a couple more cable. Because of that. It's costing me one cable. Okay. A couple more cable. What am I out of? Gold. I'm not out of gold.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, waste tank caution. Let's dump that in here. Up to 74. And 73 is close enough for the one upstairs. Take that upstairs. Look at that. Next to no wind. Ah! I'm going to have to take all this down and just make a wind farm off to the side somewhere that's massive, maybe. Now it's turning. Almost out of power. Generating in the nighttime around 600. Right now we are outwards 810. We need to cut power consumption. Got a bunch of filters running. This must be empty by now, yeah. Nitrogen and oxygen left. Gotta automate all this stuff too. Won't take long. Now that it's cold. Lot. Canister. Mine ice. I just lose power. I think I just lost power. I did. I just lost power. I've got a whopping 16 coal, huh? Windstorm. Hey, it's a floating rock. I gotta get up there someday. Now the solar power will help. 400. Jumped up to 1.85. Jeez. Not good. Need to solve the power dilemma.
Power low.
Very low. We need ice, electrum, and iron, I think. Might need some of the other high-end metals too. Hey, we're gaining power thanks to that coal burning. Gotta love those fossil fuels. Power, water, food, and an ore run. It's like I'm busy. The power is fine. It's generating a little bit. I just have to shut all the filtering down. That'll help. So the oxygen's done. Don't work too hard. I don't. This is fun work. It's almost as good as the job I used to have. I'm a retired historian. I worked in a military museum, and I helped save a Cold War era submarine. Oh, my hydration is critical. I helped save a Cold War era submarine and preserved it here on the Great Lakes in Canada here. A Canadian sub. So that was a lot of fun. And I've interviewed a lot of veterans from before World War II up through, well, Afghanistan, I guess. Been retired out of it for a couple of years now. A lot of educational stuff, a lot of research, transcribed, written bios on veterans, a lot of fun stuff. Now I have more than enough time on my hands, so I play massive hours of games. I've always been a gamer. I was 5 years old, at least. I gotta make some more French fries. Look at that, nothing. Cupboard's bare. let's turn on more filtration units. These automated circuits are taking power. What are we doing? We've got 3 empty slots. Potatoes are the fast-growing crop. Uh, 4.5%. I don't think there was any crops over here, no. Gotta get rid of pollutants. Well, I think I've been streaming enough. This stream is now 6 hours. I like to do a nice long 6 to 8 play station. Let's just wrap up here. So coming soon, more filtration options, weather station, upgrade the landing pad in size and to carry liquids, grow lights for the crop room, automate the CO2 and the O2 in the crop room, more wind power. Other than the usual mining and tending crops and everything else, I think that's the next set of major projects I want. Upgrade the landing pad also means automating it to bring in the controls for the satellite inside the base and bring the computer communications inside the base. It's all part of that. I think I have the weather station actually built. I do. Just have to install it, and I want to put readouts. So I think power is really a big one. I think more wind power and maybe some heavy-duty solar. You can't rely on the frequency of storms. So those are the items coming. Today we put a similar system to this upstairs. We put a CO2 into, and we started using the crop room a little more. We had a long, fun time with our purification under the stairs. We added a medium satellite dish. Removed the arc furnace. And we've cleaned up this area all open so we can actually do something more with this. Let's turn that passive cooling on because the base is, that might save this from turning on as so much. It's only using 35 watts. It's not that bad. using 520 now overall. 35 watts on that one. Still 100 watts outside. Nothing there. 120. What's that? Related stuff. 100. 165. Well, we can turn a couple of lights out. Save a little bit there. Look, shower actually works. Okay, let's wrap it up here. So all you people and bots out there, thank you very much for watching this. This Twitch stream will be rebroadcast, or will be put onto my YouTube channel, which is also Grandpa Canuck. So if you want to skim through it quickly, watch it on YouTube. If you have any questions and you're watching on YouTube, please write them out. If you have suggestions for tutorials, or if there's part of this video that needs to be made into a tutorial, such as a better version of how to use a purifier, that's a tutorial we will do. My next tutorial will probably be about state change, and I have everything I think in place to do that tutorial probably tomorrow. So I'll be talking about gases becoming liquids and application here on Mars for that as the example. So, all you people and bots, be good to one another, take care, have fun, and we'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.